Hi, hello. I'm gonna need to get some more felt.
I'm a cow, so like, moo or whatever.
Hi, Bunky. Belle is all over the place right now. Well, it wasn't what I wanted. But I should find out this afternoon. Well, tonight maybe. It made me uncomfortable that the nurse wouldn't tell me anything. Like, she wouldn't even give me a status comfortable, which made me a bit leery. But she was a nice lady, so. Yeah, like last time I rang up, they were like, and his condition is comfortable. Okay, cool. I'll take that. So these are... Stop it. Some little shitty Dollar Tree magnetic containers, but the lids come off too easy, so I'm just making a little belt thinger to tighten it up. Yes, I have been eating. I didn't all day yesterday, but I did today. Uh, yeah. I think Stacey would tell me if I didn't eat. These containers coming open, it's just annoying, so easy fix. Like, really, really chonk eyes. I did get these today, which are kind of cool. Didn't I have another piece of felt? These are T-pins. I don't know what the proper name is for, but I was going to use them. I've been having problems holding bits on for amigurumis. And my berry pins don't do the trick, so I was like, I don't know, I'll just try these. So... maybe? They seem like they might be useful for that. I can pin things down without them popping up for body bits. I've had these containers how long, and I've already lost 8. Oh, there's a lid. I had another piece of felt as well. Oh, there it is. Oh! The floor is far away. Yeah, I can't remember where I saw them, but I was like, wait, I could use those. They're actually Susan Bates. But yeah, I don't know what they're supposed to be for, but that's what I'm going to use them for. Yeah, I had to get these little containers. I've got all my like stitch markers and shit. It's just filling up little trays on my desk and getting out of hand. Ooh. That's exciting. So how long? Oh, August. Never mind. So what are you planning on taking there? Should work, right? Perfect. Oh. Oh, maybe I should let that. I don't even know if this glue is going to hold, actually. I didn't think about that. Don't know. I guess I'll just put them aside. Ooh, that's exciting. It's a good idea having a bunch of different things. Can you... yeah. Pop them over there to dry. Glue on my finger. No. Ooh, did you? That's exciting. Oh. Well, you've got plenty of time to prepare. And I have 150 squillion% confidence in your amazing cow-like superpowers. No, don't borf on your stuff. That will make it tricky to sell, unless there's people into cow bomb, which is possible. I mean, yeah. Like, that's more than 5. The music paused at a very awkward moment there. Alright. I have other things to work on, but this is like the no-brainingest one, so is what I'm gonna do. I'm so irritated at how... look at this big pail pad. It bothers me. Four. I don't know if I should be expecting color to wash out in every wash. But it is. Where does fluff come from? Ooh. Is it normal for color to keep on coming out, like, obviously, in every wash? I love it! Okay. Like, I didn't expect it to be, like, permanent, but it's disturbing how much is coming out. I suppose it is still quite purple. I like your sign. Like I'm trying to, they said like wash it less often, so I've only washed it, which I hate, but I've only washed it like twice since I've done it. When I did it the other day, it looked like I just sort of tried to skin a blackberry. No, I like it. It's pink and sparkly and has stabby things. What could you ask for? Like glitter and stabby things. That's a win in my opinion anyway. This nail varnish is not going to last with the crochet. I can feel the hook tapping on my nail. Means it's gonna. Ooh. Oh, for fuck's sake! You know what? Fuck Independence Day, and it's fucking fireworks. Jesus. Brr. Yeah. We are. They were letting a bunch off last night. There's a big storm supposed to be coming through. I'm hoping it's significant enough to make everything or everyone too wet. Unlikely though, with the inbred knuckles around here. Very unlikely. Like bad storms? Oh man, I am so glad that that's Tropical Storm Elsa decided to like...
Tropical Storm Elsa.
Shut up. Weather. Decided to like stop. Well, not stop, but you know, chill out a little. Just... I guess she decided to let it go. That was me opening the weather.com page on Tropical Storm Elsa. I didn't realize the page wasn't muted. I was trying to see what the headlight was for now, and then I saw an update on Elsa. It's not going to be rainy enough to stop them. Which way is it going? Up in a, I mean, you're not wrong. I'm like, wait, where is... Oh, there we go. I lost my house on the satellite map. Oh, yeah. I'm so glad we're not dealing with it anymore, though. I was just like, I'm barely keeping myself together now. It's like, if I have to evacuate as well for a fucking hurricane. It's like, can we just not? Please? Let's just not. Oh my god, what? Meat pink? That's a very long way. I mean, not that I wouldn't love to come and hang out at the barn with the cow, but I don't know if I could walk that far. And it really is meat pink. It's like terrible sausage pink. Wait, why would you do it? Oh god, Flint just sent me a massive list of games to look at. Oh. I mean, they could have gone worse. They could have been like, oh look, it's dog dick pink. In retrospect, that makes meat pink a lot less offensive. What? I just watched a farming show the other day. Look, this is quality content. You support my quality content. So you are partially to blame for this. And it's not the right shade for udder pink. Oh my god, Punky. Fair. You know what? That's fair. Fair. I did. Thankfully no one looks at the quotes. I believe you can just do like exclamation mark quote 21 and it'll, yeah. Oh yeah, so Streamlabs and Stream Elements have both been recording your quotes. Hey Amelia! Yeah, because one started at a different time than the other, apparently. It kind of entertained me that they were different. I think what it was I didn't think that the Stream Elements one was working properly. So I started the Streamlabs, or vice versa. Yeah, it hasn't got too loud and bothery here. Jeez. I think the Streamlabs ones are better because they give you a little context. I don't know if there's a way to see the entire list. Yeah, Daisy's not too concerned. But I guess she was kind of raised with the thunder when she was a puppy, so that might help. It is. I think that was in relation to my giant drink bottle when I had the UTI and I was drinking large quantities of water. And someone asked me if it was water. And my smart ass brain threw that out instead. I mean, 10 ounces of hand sanitizer is also quite a lot to drink, really. Though I did see one today that was supposed to be coconut flavored. Or scented, not flavored. You don't want pina colada hand sanitizer? You're lost, Punky. You could get some meat hand sanitizer and make a little handy bag for it with the meat colored yarn. I mean, you can't get much more Texan than that, right? And then just like sew a Texas flag on it. Throw in some barbecue sauce, away you go. Barbecue meat hand sanitizer. I reckon I'm onto something. Me! Also, you? I mean, it's kind of easy. You can see my thumbs and the yarn and the hook. It's really... like, I'm not good at puzzle games, but I feel like I kind of aced that. Nice, what are you gonna make? I probably need to clip that. To shorten it. Hi, Ram. Okay, well, if you have any questions... Now, why is that not working? Is there a global cooldown? It didn't work for me last time either. Oh, wait. No, you didn't do it wrong. You are amazing as always. I tried to organize my folder.
I'm a cow, so like, or whatever.
Alright, no, that wasn't the one I wanted. Where is it? Ah, there.
I said, oh Lord Jesus, is a fire.
Hi, Southbound. That kind of fit in with the tune there. Hi, Southbound. Welcome to my channel. Who invited my husband here? By yourself. Yeah. Hi, Southbound. How are we doing on audio, by the way? Nobody's said anything yet, so I'm assuming it's fine. But yeah, Amelia, if there's anything you want me to show you, sweet. I think I finally nailed it. Or like where the sliders need to be and where the music volume needs to be. But yeah, if there's anything you want me to show you from like the very start, I have more than enough hooks and yarn that I can use these two thumbs and my phalanges, the rest of my phalanges, and show you. Yeah, Southbound, filthy fucking liar. Is that gonna hold? Oh, I think it is holding. Okay, great. So I got these little containers from Dollar Tree just this afternoon, but the lids were too loose, so I just made like a little thing of felt that I could glued a little thing of felt on so I could just close the lid over it, and now they won't come off. Yeah. You have indeed been caught. Hey streamer. Wait, I'm not supposed to be the one going, hey streamer, am I? Where do all my stream markers go? My stitch markers go? What? I mean, cardboard would work, but I decided felt would probably last better. I figured as long as it came down beyond the edge of the lid, it would last a while. Seems to have worked. Oh. I'm so glad you clarified that for me, because it went right over my head. Oh my lord, Monkey. Hi Night Cookie, welcome back. I don't know if he's gonna be big enough. I'm all over the place today, by the way. Oh, I don't think these are gonna be big enough. Hey Butterknife. Alright, those are small ones, and those are small ones. Everyone's a big fan of the sister. I think those are all big ones, right? I was getting tired of the crinkly bag. Oh my god. Those look like they're about the same size. Okay, well thanks for lurking while you work. I appreciate that. A closer look. They kind of look the same to me. I'm so glad you found that useful. That's one of my lazy crafty hacks. I don't know if you can call it a hack, but it really does just make life so much easier. Alright. Look, I look organized. Now, what I need is... I thought I had some plastic. Could have sworn I guess not. I was gonna label them. Yeah, look. Yes, exactly. These These are the backs that you use to hold these safety eyes in place. They are definitely choking hazards. Do not put in mouth. But you see how you've got these little... So this is the safety eye, like the safety eyes like I use for my beads. And you see they've got like the little flanges there, the little flares. So you pop that through, and then those slip onto the back. And it stops them from coming... Yeah. So it stops the eyes from popping out, which actually prevents the eyes from being a choking hazard. This one is actually too large for here, so it's actually perfect to demonstrate. But yeah, once that's in your crochet, that sucker is not coming undone. But these are still not recommended for like under 2, I would say. Or 3 if you want to be extra cautious. But these come off in the these won't come off, but these go on the inside of the crochet. So like that, and then that goes there, and it stops the eye from popping out. I'm so glad that that's useful for you, Night Cookie. So now I have small ones and large ones, and then these pins which I just got, which look like they're going to be really... Ooh, they triggered my mic. For holding bits onto place for amigurumi. Big stabby sticks. And my stitch markers. Yeah, you know what? I'm always paranoid when I hold my needle in my mouth. Every now and then I get these like little nightmare visions of somehow choking, getting a needle caught sideways in my throat, and then I start freaking out. And I'm in my 40s. I'm in my 40s and I can still choke on my own slobber, so... Nothing quite like drowning in your own drool or aspirating your own bodily fluids. But yeah, I actually have like 3 different types of stitch markers now. So I've got these ones which are really good for knitting. Oh Jesus. Because they slip over the knitting needle and they're not wide enough to mess with your stitches, so they don't fuck up your gauge. And then I've got these ones which are really useful when you're working on like a tighter thing that's in the round, but you can just like pip them out quickly. But these are still my favorite. You no, don't. Are you trying to make your own meat colored yarn? Here's a thought. So, blood red is a thing. Like, everyone's like, ooh, blood red. So, if blood red is fine, why is meat pink not? I actually did stab myself the other day with the needle felting thing, but it didn't break the skin, thankfully. But yeah. Also, a night cookie, I don't know if you're like if you're like me with things. Punky, did you just vomit in chat? I use different colors, so if I have like a color for the start of the row, I'll try and use like a different color marker for the rest of for like the increases or the decreases, so I don't forget where I am at the start of the row. I mean, I'm pretty sure you do, Emilio. Oh, I need to get your dad joke. Your dad joke thing is in my... I need to get you Flint's dad jokes. I don't know if Flint is still lurking. What? Honestly, part of that looks like DNA. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, as long as you remember which marker, because I've done that sometimes where I've been like, aha, because I like all my markers to match what I'm working on, and then I get around and I'm like, I don't know which is the start because I didn't use a different color. And sometimes I'll do like 2 as well. Alright. Making bacon. Oh, yeah. That is a really terrible colored red. There you go, Amelia. There's your first crochet project. Nice. A toast one? I wish it was cooler for longer so I could actually wear the cowls and the scarves and the hats and stuff. A frog bucket hat. That sounds interesting. Oh, the toast is kind of cute. Excuse me. Jesus, thunder. Yes. Welcome to Florida. Oh, so the eyes are like little bumps on top? That sounds cute. Yeah. Sergeant Frog? Why do I feel like I'm missing out on so much? Man, that thunder is making the floor rumble. Yes. Sounds good. Well, the nice thing actually with my craft streams is I can just put things down and have a nosy. Like, usually by the end of my craft streams, I have a very wide variety of stuff open in my tabs. Sometimes it's a really weird mix. Sometimes it's all like just crochet stuff, but every now and then it gets weird. So I just leave them open until the end of stream. I started compiling pictures. Yet can confirm we do indeed have fireworks and thunder. Fucking idiots. I'm not sure, Emilio. Do you mind sending it to me again? Oh, that loads a lot faster.
How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? Only 10 tickles.
Oh, that background is very vibratory. Oh, that sounds good. I like how it gives you the text as well. I appreciate that. Oh god, I can't stop yawning. I don't mind the thunder, I just wish the idiots would go away. All locations, yeah, we have our own fireworks. See, those are nice and quiet. Apparently the city fireworks are supposed to kick off at 9:45 tonight. There's a definite theme running through the quotes there. Alright, have a good walk. I definitely prefer the format of the Streamlabs one with the date and the game. Makes it a lot easier to remember. You smell like burrito bleach? Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, because I can kind of smell you from here. I know it's not me because I had my monthly shower already. I don't know. Look, it's good to branch out occasionally. Try new things. I'm gonna have to rearrange my shelves. Why did my music stop? No, it's just a very quiet intro. I'm gonna have to rearrange all my shelving behind me because of that yarn order coming in. Yes, onomatopoeia is such a good word. He did. I just deliberately misread because I enjoy being mean to Southbound. So yeah, I need to redo my shelves. And I got these cool baskets. These little totes for like $1 or whatever. I don't know if they were from Dollar Tree or not. I went back into Dollar Tree and I couldn't find any more. And I wanted a bunch of them that were matching because they're just the right size to carry yarn, like if I'm going to a bedroom to work on something. But I can't find them. But yeah, I'm gonna have to rearrange my shelves to fit more yarn. But I did pick up some foam core stuff, which I'm gonna use because at the moment, I don't know if you can really see, there's like a cardboard diamond sort of divider in my shelves. But it's kind of got buckled over time, so I thought the foam core might be a bit more solid until I can get the shelves that I'm looking at getting. Southbound likes it when I'm mean to him, it's fine. Hi, Nerdy. Just before stream, I had some nuggies, a sandwich, and a piece of chocolate pie. Nerdy, nerdy. Did you get your sticky yet, Nerdy? Hanky, have you got yours yet? Siri got hers yesterday, I think. I just realized one of them, like, one went like north, one went west, and one went like way up to the northwest. Oh, yeah, because Siri's up in Oregon. So I was expecting yours to arrive first, Punky, and I kind of figured Nerdy's would probably arrive last. But they are in the mail. Okay. Oh, thank you. It's faded a lot, man. Just over 2 days. One, two. Whoops. Almost forgot to put my marker. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I was gonna put in some like pithy comment or something cute or cheeky, and I just brain just noped out on me. So it's literally a rectangle of Mountain Dew box that I folded to put the sticker in so it wouldn't get bent, and that's it in the envelope. It's nothing exciting, I'm afraid. But I figured it'd be better to get it sent now rather than just let it sit on my desk and wait for me to get anxious about sending it, because that's how my brain works for some reason.
The difference between a numerator and a denominator is a short line. Only a fraction of people will understand it.
Or bad. Oh, definitely. I mean, no, not at all. I never think or say anything like that. So apparently the city fireworks display is going to be far enough away that I don't think we're going to hear it, thankfully. Hmm. Your scalp evaporated? What do you mean your scalp evaporated? Are you just walking around with like hair and your brain and nothing in between? That'd be kind of weird. Oh no, that's terrible, Nerdy. Fucking assholes, man. Hey, Raz! You changed your name! Hello! Oh. Emilio, I love your dad bot thing, but that blue background, it just, I can't look at it. I don't know if it's the frequency of my monitor or it vibrates. I like it. How are you getting on? I'm making yet another bee. My life is now making crocheted bees. There is room for improvement, shall we say. Like a lot of room for improvement. Thank you. I'll be adding some blue to it soon when the rest of the color arrives. So once see at the moment the underside is, well, it's pink right now. It was actually supposed to be blonde. But every time I rinse this color out, it sticks to this. But the blonde bit will be blue. And then I'm going to add some more purple in because it's fading. Hi, Jam. So I'm just making, I'm giving myself, making it easy for myself. And I'm just making another Chonkers Bee that I'm owed for, from the, fucking words. Anniversary stream. Alright, Southbound. Take care. Please consider unevaporating your scalp. You might need it. I might take a break from the middle and try and make another unicorn bee. I was trying to figure out what to do actually for my unicorn bee because oh wait, no, I think I figured it out. Because I made this, but I don't know if it's too washed out, but I just realized I have some white and I have some bright colored rainbow yarn that Punky sent. That would look quite neat for a unicorn bee, right? I was going to do white and rainbow, but then I didn't know what to do for the wings. Because this is cute, but it's all very pastel. It's a shame I don't have any more of that yarn that I used for the unicorn for his daughter, because I could have just added that in. Because then if I use the white sparkles, I think it'll be okay. Because it's not going to use much. I was trying to save that stripy, the rainbow yarn, but honestly, that's only going to use a few yards. Not enough to make a difference in a large project. Yeah, that's what this is the sparkle white. It's just the exposure on the camera doesn't really show it very well. I have sparkle blue as well, I think. And like a teal color. Like a sparkly sort of aqua blue green and a blue. But I was thinking, God, I forgot about these pants they tried to. So I've got. So I've got two different pastels. I've got like that one which is just pink, green and purple, and then I've got like the full rainbow pastels. That's in baby yarn. This is the rainbow yarn. Teal. The teal that I have actually isn't. I mean, it's in the same family. Like it's another baby, but let me just turn the exposure down because I think it's a bit bright. For all these pale colors. Well, that didn't help, did it? So those, I mean, those kind of look okay together. That's true. Oh, you mean using the teal for the wings? It's the sparkle white. So what I originally was thinking was body and stripes. And then I was like, wait, because that makes more sense to do as the wings. Would the pastel rainbow work as wings for the bright colored one? Like that? That's a lot of... I don't know if that'll work for this one will work for the bee because it's quite dark. Because this one was done with the sparkly yellow and this yarn here with the sparkle white. That is true, unicorns do their own thing. I mean, when I first did my bees, I actually did blue for the wings because it makes them match my stream logo thing. I quite like this one for her though. I'm pretty sure she actually likes purple and green. My friend's daughter. If I remember correctly, she said she liked pink and purple. And green, so. Oh, not quite the same color green. I could do purple wings. Do I have a purple? Oh, these are the other ones. And I just realized I've got a bunch of this as well. This, I love this green. It's actually a lot more, it's almost like a green sorbet. So I could do like purple and rainbow stripes and then white wings. I reckon that would work. But this is, only thing is this is baby weight and this is worsted. I think that'll work. Yeah, as I say, it'll work quite well with the contrast between the sparkle and the non-sparkle as well. And I still have plenty of gold that I can make a little horn. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I don't feel like doing a big chonkers one now. I can do that anytime. I do what I want. What it says on my t-shirt. I do what I want. And then it's a cat pushing a cup of coffee off a table. I do what I want. Hi, Necro. Oh, I didn't think Flint was gonna stream. It's very close to real life. But yeah, I got this from Walmart and I saw it and I'm like, that is so me. In every way, that is me. Just pushing the mug off the table. Alright. I'm gonna make a rainbow bee and you can't stop me. Where is the end of the yarn? The yarn can stop. I'm pretty sure she likes purple. My friend's daughter that I'm doing this for. Alright, let me just bump the exposure up again. Aww. Oh, different. So, a very smart lady friend of mine suggested if I got a silicone band, I could put this on my crochet hook and it would help me grip it. But I got the ring too big. Quite a bit too big. Because this keeps slipping in my hands. So I've reordered one that's smaller that'll sit just at this join. And I think that'll help me hold on to the hook. It's just a little bit too big to be useful. Cats. Every now, like when it gets really cold, in winter, we'll bring Daisy into our room rather than just creating her because we don't have central air or heating in our place. So even if she's in the crate, it can get kind of cold. And when she sleeps in the room with you, she checks on you frequently. Hey, LB Knits, hello, welcome. And the way that Daisy checks on you is she pokes you with her nose. And it's a cold nose. And it's a wet nose. When it's, you know, like 10 degrees Celsius, 5 degrees Celsius, and you're getting wet noses. Lauren is here. Hi, Lauren. Thank you for bringing your friends and family here. The whole, oh my lord, I could do with that. BK, hello. Misa, hi. Lauren, welcome. Thanks, Jam. I hope you had a lovely stream. Hello, welcome. I am Deliria. I'm also a little delirious. Hello. I am currently making a rainbow unicorn bee, somewhat like this, but instead of yellow, and it's going to be purple and rainbow. Instead of yellow and rainbow. Because apparently all I do now is make bees. It's my thing. It gets down to in the evenings, it can get down into the 20s. Not often, but it does occasionally. Which isn't much if you're, you know, up north, but for Florida, it can get, that's pretty cold for us, considering we're comfortably in the 90s for most of the year. No worries. Thank you so much for that raid. I totally understand the need to end raid and go eat. Do some self-care. You did great, I'm sure. I kind of miss the cool temperatures. Yeah, this ring is small. Yeah. Like, I would say, I mean, it frequently gets down to freezing. It frequently gets down to like 32, 33. But it's not it'll be cold enough that it'll make like the pond freeze over a few times. But that's it. Ooh, you might have frost. So it would help if I put the marker in. Right? It's quite the extremes here. It's not as extreme, I think, as like Texas or Colorado. But I think that's just because we're quite coastal, so the wind coming off the oceans kind of helps normalize the temperature a little bit during winter. I am having a power surge right now. Hot flash, aka power surge. I started off with so many skeins. This is Red Heart Super Saver, and I had so many skeins of it because I was using it for my blankets. I keep finding bits of purple everywhere. Yeah, I need to organize my yarn shelves before my next big order of, well, before my next delivery comes in. It's just purple everywhere. I'm managing for now. That's about as good as I can give you, Necro. I mean, that's true. There are worse colors, like a poo brown or vomit orange or something. It is a nice purple. Do we have... So what I learned when I did the Nyx Bee was that I could take these clear eyes and actually loop yarn behind them. And give them a custom color to make them kind of... That doesn't work so well with that one. But like I was able to make the eyes on the last one I did kind of like give it a goldy tint. I think I might just stick with solid black for this though. Yeah, unfortunately the only color nail polish I have is like 2 shades of red, a purple and a dark blue. And like a coppery, pinky coppery color. I don't have any, I should have looked for that when I went to the dollar store. A couple of cheap different nail varnishes. I think I'll do that next time, as I'll get a bunch of these blank ones. Yeah, well, I mean, I've already got red. I mean, that's basically what it looks like. It's been painted with nail varnish anyway. That's absolutely what they look like. Oh god, really? Are we listening to this patriotic... I just realized what this was. I'm sorry. I can't do it. Green, but yeah, I think I'll just stick with black. I actually need to get some more. I'm starting to run out of the larger black ones. Got this, but this is all full of small ones too, so I may just have to get a kit with some larger sizes. I got some cute little storage containers today. I had to make a slight modification to them so that the lids wouldn't pop off. I just glued like a little bit of felt onto the side to go underneath the lid. But now I finally don't have these kept in a terrible crinkly plastic bag. I'm very pleased, and I can't wait to use these either. These are going to be really helpful when it comes to attaching body bits onto amigurumi. Yeah, these are little magnetic tins I got from our dollar store. Like, they're really cheaply made, like the lids are plastic. But the lids, they were just like really loose, so it's just like literally just glued a little tab of felt on. And now they just stack nicely on top of each other. I just need to get some like masking tape or something that I can label the sides of the containers or something. I do that once I finish organizing my shelves, which is a bigger job than I was expecting. I do have some washi tape with bees on it actually, but I think it's got too much patterning on it to write on it. It's probably a better size than just using like one little strip of masking tape, which is what I was going to do. I mean, I don't really need to. I can see in the container just by looking at the lid. If I got a magnetic notice board, I could literally just stick them on because of the magnets, and then just have all my little knickknacks stuck on the wall. That could work. No need for labels in. Your printed patterns? Oh lord. Yeah, I just got a sizable commission in last week, which means that I have an order coming in with about 30 different skeins of yarn, which is a lot to try and find space for. Hey, Mrs. B. Thank you. I have a bunch more to do now. Yeah. Hence the grand need to rearrange. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, done fucked up. Dagnabbit. I say dagnabbit. Yeah, the ring is definitely too big to be useful. Though it's gripping well. I could. Well, I wanted to get like a magnetic whiteboard anyway. So if I did that, these would attach to it. I didn't expect them, like, I mean, they're pretty flimsy, but the actual body of them is pretty robust. Like, it's quite thick metal. The magnet's not super strong, though. Huh? Actually, it's not bad. Why am I getting alerts? What is this? Ah. Fungi, thank you. Blam, thank you. Lynn said that I might enjoy that. Apparently it's supposed to, it'll be good for stream game. Don't mind me, I'm just playing with magnets. So yeah, I figure if I can get a magnetic notice board, and then I can just slap these puppies up there. Don't slap puppies. Don't do it. Thank you. I have to add that to list. That's I believe that's one that's got Twitch chat integration. I think. No, no. Out of space. She would be fine with that. I don't. Oh, I think. I don't know if I posted this into our Discord. A clip of Daisy from when we were staying in the hotel. I don't know if I actually posted it to Discord, so let me just post this for you guys in Discord. It's pretty amazing. This is just so you're aware, this is vicious wild savagery at its most vicious and savage. And it's in Discord right now. Like killer instincts right there. It's from when we were staying in the hotel through the hurricane. Not last year, but the year before. Oh no, I did it right. As in critters. Like, I think Daisy would be fine with being magnetized to a wall as long as she was getting belly rubs. So you may have noticed I'm no longer making a chonk. I guess I should update stream stuff. No, that's fine. I understand. That's how Sundays do be. Thank you. I appreciate. Yeah. I said she's clearly a savage beast. She does not like vacuums, but she will play the heck out with a broom. Out of a broom. Broomsticks, bags, anything on the ground like that. But I love when she does the, like, when she lifts up her paw. She's such a goof. I think it's now an increase in 3. We'll find out, I guess. Two. Man, this catch in my throat. Kind of feeling like you've got like a hair or a piece of food stuck on the back of your throat and you just want to like clear your throat all the time. I had that for a couple of weeks and it's driving me fucking bonkers. I almost wonder if it's the yarn. The lint from the yarn. Great. Okay. No, apparently we're doing it right still. I mean, there's no difference really between doing this one or doing the Chonkers Bee. Might as well do this one. I've been trying to think about, I've been considering playing one of the farm sims. I really had no interest in them. I've played them around a couple of times just to mess around, but I was watching a show on, oh excuse me, a show on Amazon the other day about farming and I actually really enjoyed it. And then I was like, man, I want to do that. Drive trucks up and down the square. Field. Same thing, right? I mean, one's just green and one's not. Marching up and down the square. I wonder if I can use the kettle while the AC is running. One, two, one, two, two. Wait. Two, three, and four. I've got some ginger. No, it looks horrific. Like, the amount of work in sheep farming and the amount of money that you have to put into it and what you get out of it. There's not a lot of money in it at all. especially like in the last year or so with this COVID thing. Like, the meat's not really worth much. The wool is worth fuck all. Like, an entire fleece is only worth like 40 cents or something ridiculous like that. And then you've got all the vet bills and care for them. I was just like, God, so much effort. I was watching the Jeremy Clarkson from Top Gear. He decided to work his own farm for a year and just jumped in head first, feet first. I don't know. He jumped in, and it was actually, I really enjoyed it. I messed something up again. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm off by 1. I don't know. I'll count when I get to the end of the round. Oh, I have an email. Hang on. Oh, never mind. What? Okay, that's fine. That is not the email I wanted. I should have 36 stitches in this round. Oh, hey Miko, welcome, welcome. Don't mind me, I'm a little distracted. I'm trying to keep an eye on my email. I'm expecting a message from my mum back in New Zealand. Probably not going to get it because that's unrealistic, but I am expecting one. It's 10 o'clock in the morning, so it's probably going to be too early to get anything from her, but... Alright, let's see how far off I am on this count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 13, 14, 3, 4, 5, 6, 29, 30, 4, 5. Hey, I've got the right number of stitches. I'll take it. I will take it. At what point though do I stop calling these bees? Because I mean, they're just getting called bees because they have stripes. They're more bugs, aren't they? Don't even think they're that. They don't even have legs. So I don't know if I'm gonna need to double strand that baby weight yarn. It looks quite thick. But I'll do a round and I'll just see if there's much difference. Because I know sometimes I've used like different gauges and the bees will end up with like a little bit of a dip in the stripes. No, I'm pretty sure when I was trying to clear stuff up the other day, ended up just, I looked at my shelf and I'm like, this is so much better. And then I looked at my bed and it was just a mountain of projects and yarn, and I was just like, well, shit. You're just moving it from one space to another. That's all. I have a bunch. There's a laundry basket on the top of that shelf up there, right there. That's full of, like, works in progress that I'm not really working on. You finished 12, that's impressive. I have a bunch of my projects involve multiple pieces. Right? But you just get, it's weird, you get like stalled on like one thing. So some of them I started a long time ago. And I put down because they were taking too long, whereas now I know if I pick it up I could probably do it in like half the time. Like I've got a bunch of granny squares that I need to make for a blanket. They won't take long at all. Sort of thing I can just do while I'm watching TV, but... Right, where is... Let me get... Jesus. Oh, I have a box of bees now. Literally a box of bees. Oh, that's a good idea. Bees to add to the box. Yeah, one of the things that I need to do when I get my yarn organized before that big delivery comes in is actually weigh, like do an inventory and weigh all my skeins, because I have a feeling I keep on ordering some of the same colors a couple of times. So if I have like a sheet that I can refer to, might be less wasteful. About the right size, isn't it? Yeah, I'm definitely bee stashing. I'm pretty sure that's the same size. Those big ones or small ones? So this is one that I made for my friend. His channel currencies are like fluorescent blue through purple up to fluorescent pink, and I found this variegated yarn and I was just like, well, obviously I have to do this, right? So it's about it there. Oh, wait. Right. Oh. This red heart, it's so thick. Okay, that looks about the same. Yeah, it definitely is with this. Well, I'm doing it with a 3 1/4 mil hook too. And super red heart is quite a thick worsted. Yeah, I mean, I've always had higher tension. I've decided I much prefer getting the eyes in at this stage rather than having to do it after the fact. Like after I've got more rows done. It also means I've got a clear idea of where the bottom is and where the top is, which means that I can be aware of like if there's like a little hiccup, whatever. Oh. Right. So this is baby weight. So I think I'm going to have to double strand the unicorn. And find the end of this. I don't think that's going to help. It's going to be one of those skeins that doesn't want to... Entire fucking core. Ugh. But yeah, I think I'm gonna double strand the stripes because this is baby weight yarn. And that should make it close to worsted, I would think. Now, if I'm clever... I'd be able to match the color change. So I do it about here. No, never mind. I thought I might be able to match the color change. But that's pink and that's green. So... pink to green. I don't know, how much... Oh, it's not gonna work because the way that the yarn's done... it's reversed, right? Yeah. Okay, so I couldn't do that anyway. I'd have to take it from two skeins to get it in the same coloured order for the stripes, so... never mind, carry on. No point trying. Oh, I was gonna see if, because I'm gonna double strain the rainbow stuff because it's a sport weight, and the purple is worsted, and I was gonna try and see if I could line up the color changes, but I'm working from the outside and the inside. So if I'm working from the inside out, the striping's gonna go in the opposite direction. So I wouldn't be able to match them up unless I actually undid a bunch of yarn and lined it up. Yeah. So we're just gonna have it as it goes, which is fine. Like, I literally couldn't do it with it currently because the stripes go in one order, they don't invert. You honked at me. Oh. Oh. Thank you, Jam. No, probably not. This is gonna be really cute, I think. Yeah, my back is really tense right now. All of me is tense right now. So this is for, Pyro. He won a couple in my stream anniversary thing, but these are his Twitch channel colors. And I just happened to have a variegated yarn that matched. So I figured I'd do his one on that. And then his daughter likes unicorns in purple. So I'm making her a unicorn one with purple and rainbow stripes. So here's two small ones. And then we've got a normal medium one, and then a Chonkers one to do as well. I'm pretty sure he said that she liked purple, or she did when I made her the unicorn last year. So I don't know if this is considered a bee at this point though, when it's purple and has a horn. Blue bee! Hello, Blue! Welcome! This is supposed to be baby yarn, but man, this shit is rough to work with. They do come in lots of colors. There are blue bees, in fact. That's right, the extra U you stuck in there will count for the people who don't use U in the word color. Yeah. Good to have a few extra spare U's around. Huh. Looks like it's going to do a weird form of color pooling. It's so weird and magical how that happens. I just don't understand how it works. Blows my mind every time. Yeah, it's pooling. It is absolutely forming pools of color. That's strange. I mean, yeah, this is just baby self-striping, I guess. I always thought it would, like, you'd need to make sure you had a certain tension or something for it to work. The stuff that does feral by itself, that's just insane. It's fucking tail. This yarn vomit was like the entire core of the fucking yarn. Here. I need to get some more of those bobbins, actually. The little bobbins that I used for that Punisher blanket. Or we'll just get my yarn winder. I don't think there's enough on there to worry about the winder though. Peace with it. Oh, I'm getting twisted this time. Yeah, I think that double strained with the baby is fine. Excuse me. It's been a long week. It's still bonkers to me that it is actually falling. Yeah, maybe. Because of the double strand, I think. Do you reckon I should try and just do a single strand with the rainbow? Yeah, I was pretty pleased with how this came out. That was just me messing around when I was watching TV. Bee masks. Because this will be the same size. These are... the blue and the purple are both Red Heart Super Saver worsted. So it'll be the it doesn't really matter if it's different anyway. I'll just tell him his daughter gets a bigger bee because she's cute. Like, she's heckin' adorable. So... They seem to be getting bigger as I go, but I think that's because I've been using worsted rather than DK for them. All the yarn that I ordered, well actually all the yarn that I ordered to come in for my commission is Aaron. So it'll probably be a little in between. Yes! Do big rain, please. Rain on them firework peoples. Literally rain on the parade. Please and thank you. What I mean. I'm still pulling from the center of this little core, so... Shove that in there. It'll be fine. Oh, it just started hurting. That's a good sign, right? A headache before the fireworks have kicked off. Taking 1 Aleve and 2 slow release Tylenol. That will help my headache and my hands and my back. Yeah. I've drank almost all of this since I started, which is like nearly a liter. Just before stream. I had some nuggies and a sandwich and a slice of chocolate pie. Yesterday though, I did a terrible job and forgot all day until Lynn's mum messaged me to ask if I'd eaten, and then I'm like, I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's probably, like I said, I've got tonsillitis lurking, and I think it's just the shit with year and then granddad and uh, the weather and everything is probably just piling up a bit. I would have really liked it if the color had pulled nicely between the eyes, not like half and half. That kind of bothers me. But yeah, the other day Flint kind of uh, forced me to eat and sent me to go take a shower. So he is taking care of me. Yeah, I think it is just immune system just going, I don't like this. You're very helpful already, Jim. I appreciate your bunches. I definitely haven't been sleeping well. My hips are mad at me. It's doing big rains. Okay. I've got one more round of sparkles. Actually, there's another pattern that I really want to do for myself. But I have so many things on the go, I really don't need to pick up another. Especially since it's a thing made out of fucking hexagons. Yes, I see you seeing that I'm messaging you. I see. Yeah, Daisy still does that with just as much excitement. She's never got out of puppy. Never got out of puppy mode. I kind of love how the color is doing this, actually. I'm glad to finally have a use for this yarn. I think I'm gonna need to order another box of fiber fill. The way the color has worked up has come out incredibly well, I think. It wasn't the intention at all. Maybe the exposure is still too bright. Kind of tricky to see the green and the purple on there. Skein did a big yarn vomit at me, so I just kind of meshed it back in there. Well, it hasn't started chipping yet. I don't think my nail polish is going to last for long, though. Three, four. Yeah, just gonna be a little bit bigger. I could just make a bunch of different, like, bee faces. Wait, did I shut down my email? Here we go, back to listening to pull on that. I feel like maybe I need to get a couple of like really lightweight yarns and just like you keep them for when I'm wanting to combine strands to make a different size. So I think if I'd had like this strand of like the baby yarn and then like a white of a thinner one, it probably would have been a better size. It's literally pissing down and I can hear people setting off fireworks. At least I won't be setting shit on fire. Hopefully. They've been going for a few hours now. And it's not even dark, so it's literally just them blowing shit up for loud noises because yeehaw motherfucker, my freedom and stuff. I mean, we've had a severe thunderstorm come through and they're still doing it. Yup. Pretty much. Oh, this one for me. Do you know if you can send text messages through Skype? Apparently. Yeah, I reinstalled it so I could call the hospitals because I had some credit left which I could use because I can't do international with my phone. Um, Alright, let's see if this works. Just tried to text myself. It did work. Okay. But can I reply to that? Costing me 11 cents per message. Welcome back. I don't think that worked. Oh. Mind. Huh? What? Hi, Nana. Welcome, welcome. Um. Microsoft alert, invalid keyword. What? Thanks for the lurk, Nico. How do I respond to it? Do I need a Skype number? Does anyone know how this works? Get text message on. This is all too tough. Oh, I have to have a Skype number and caller ID. Okay. Settings. I know I don't want to buy a fucking phone number. That's dumb. Yeah, I have Skype. I've had it for like a decade or more. I was just trying to see if it's a way that I could use it so that Mum could text me, because apparently that's the only way she can communicate is through text or email. And my phone doesn't do international messaging. But how much just... Oh, that was a big thunder. I think that won't open the mic. $6.50. They want me to pay $6.50 for a fucking phone number. Well, fuck off. I am so cheap. So honestly, that would be the easiest way of keeping in touch. I wonder if I can use my Skype credit. Yeah, I don't know how much of a Luddite my mother is right now. Thanks, Nana. Oh, look at that one. You have a rainbow bee. I made a rainbow bee. I don't know where I put it. I think my rainbow bee is in the box of bees. I have a box of bees. Literally a box of bees. Yeah. Right, bee. The big box of bees getting sent off to other people. Yeah. Actually, the pride bee doesn't have a heart, but the others all do. A little chonker. The bee box. Yeah, that is the bee box. It said $6.50 for a month, so I can keep in contact. Also, my mother can keep in contact with me about my grandfather. I just don't know if it's worth it, like, if she will actually message me. Or if it's just another waste of time. So I can definitely message out from Skype using my store credit. Oh, how's Nana today? These are all bees with custom colors for people. I didn't anticipate that all my craft streams were going to be bees. I guess they aren't, because I am still working on a couple of other things, but mostly bees now. You can receive SMS on your Skype phone from Canada. Oh, never mind. There's no point because apparently I can only get text messages on my Skype number from Canada and the US. Never mind. The weird thing is I can receive international messages and calls on my phone. I just can't send them. That's very weird. There's a lot of purple going on in this, isn't there? I'm beginning to think I probably could have just done a single strand with that rainbow yarn. It might be okay. Oh, that's okay, Nana. I'm sorry you're having connection issues. It's very frustrating. We've got a thunderstorm rolling through here, so I expect a little hiccup now and then with it. Confetti! Feel free to spam it if you like it. That's what it's there for. It lasts for 5 seconds. Unfortunately, I couldn't get a 5-second cooldown, which is why I just made it cost like 1 point. But yeah, it gets... I try and change it every month. For a different sort of sparkly gif. It's not always confetti. This is the first time I've had fireworks, but yeah, just something a little silly and fun. The one that I really wanted to use, it looks fantastic, but it doesn't really show up very well, which was a shame. But there's a couple of people that'll come in here and they'll start and they'll just alternate doing it. It's very cute. Yeah, I was I'm doing this is for my friend. So this is for my friend. These are his channel colors, and his daughter loves purple and loves unicorns. So I figured I'm gonna do a purple and sort of rainbow sparkle variant of this little one. This one has bigger eyes. And that'll be her little rainbow unicorn bee thing. Your English is perfectly fine, Nana. I didn't notice. Yes, exactly. It's a uni bee. With the little horn and everything. Yeah, I kind of like this one. This was just one night I was watching TV and just like, I wonder if... So I was having a play with some baby yarn. And then I remembered my friend's daughter loves unicorns and purple, and I'm like, well, that's easy. Because I owed him 2 little bees. He's also getting one like this, a larger bee. Aw, thanks. So a little bit bigger. And then I have to make another, oh god, of these, which is about a kilo, 2 pounds. I've been making a lot of bees. So yeah, it's definitely a Hagen chonker. I know everyone, I wasn't sure about doing the little eyes, but everyone's like, no, it's perfect because it just makes him look even more ridiculously chonk. So, but I'm trying to decide if I want to get some jewelry wire or something into his wings, because his wings are just too big, too heavy to stand up on their own. But I don't know. I don't really like giving them mouths. It does kind of look like he overloaded on honey. And it's a really nice soft yarn too. So, but yeah, I have another one of these to make in my bee box. And then in here I've also got I don't know if you know the game Hades. We have my little Zagreus bee. And the bee based off the character Nyx in it's actually purple. This camera doesn't do very purple very well, but this was the one based off the mother. Bee! Jumbo bee. Oh lord, he's buzzing. But yeah, all of those bees are getting sent places. The next one, the chonker would definitely do some damage if you threw it at something. Oh yeah, no, I was pretty pleased with that. Oh yeah, the vampire one has been that I did last week has actually been sent off to Scotland. It's in the mail right now, my little vampire. But yeah, I was pretty pleased with the I've been having a lot of fun playing with them. Just a simple pattern and just seeing what I can do to change it up. So sending one of my little bees to Scotland or to New Zealand, one this. No, I wrote crocheted toy, handmade crocheted bee, I believe is what I wrote on the customs form. But basically to send genderqueer nerd, hello, welcome. Why? Oh, okay. Apparently my alert tried to replace the word queer with best for chat filters. But hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so sending this or the medium-sized one to New Zealand or Scotland is the same price. And it basically costs about $16 to $17 US to ship. Which isn't as bad as I thought it would be. At all. I mean, it's not great, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be. So yeah, I sent off the vampire bee to Scotland, and then we have a medium bee that got sent off to New Zealand, and I have no idea what either of them are. I think the one to New Zealand is currently Yeah, but that's not for me to worry about. Actually, for England, it's like nothing. The exchange rate is definitely in favor of the UK at the moment. Let's see. Vampire Bee is currently in Miami. It hasn't even left the States yet. It's taken 5 days to get from Jacksonville to Miami. The one from going to New Zealand is... It has left Tokyo. It is getting closer. But yeah, that's like the... I could put these into... No, actually, I tried to see if I could fit one this size into a mailer, and the price was the same. I could probably get it down cheaper if I use a shipping partner thing. I might do that if I start using more international stuff. But it's kind of fun to think that there's now things that I've made going to 2 different parts of the world. I'm not sure what it comes to New Zealand dollars. But I mean, if you want the bee, that's what it is. And then my hair dye arrives on Tuesday, and I'm looking forward to that very much. So many bees, and I'm probably going to redo the Zagreus and the Nyx bee when I get my yarn order in, just so that when I send off, I'm making a total of 15 based on that game with different characters, and I want them all to kind of be uniform size. So the ones that I have kind of used different colored yarns, with different yarns from different places, so I'll probably redo them and keep Zagbeus for myself anyway. My first Zagbeus. I bought some baskets, and I don't know if I got them from Dollar Tree or Walmart, and it's driving me nuts because I want more. But I I couldn't find them at Dollar Tree today. But they might be at a different one. Just checking before I forget. No, which means it was probably from like Dollar Tree, like one of the cheap places. It's these little white ones that I grabbed. They're just good. They're flimsy. But it's a good size for skeins of yarn. So like when I'm walking backwards and forwards from like in here into our room, it's easy just to put what I'm working on one of these. And they're a good size where I can fit like two next to each other on my shelf. Oh wait, it says Mainstays on it. So that was this, never mind. The label on the bottom means it's from Walmart. So I recognize that brand. Yay! Yeah, they just fit nicely on the shelf. Like the handles, it's really not good quality plastic at all, but they do the trick. Well, I'm glad I thought to look on the bottom. And if it's other things, like if I'm buying clothes and stuff, I'll save receipts, but for like stuff like that, I don't normally bother. I needed to go into Walmart anyway to look at a few things, so I'll see if I can get Clint to take me in there tomorrow, maybe. Hi, how you doing, T? I think I've got... Yeah, I can get 5 more. I'm good, thanks, T. Just mulling over storage and organization for craft stuff. And just happily remembered where I got, or figured out where I got some baskets from that I liked. I'm so glad I figured that out. I guess getting up, yeah, I've got, I need to rearrange that and get rid of all the clutter on the top shelves because I've got a bunch more yarn coming in for an order and I need to do some rearranging. Big time. I have my computer under my desk. If I put my yarn under there, it would probably just roast it. My computer, not the yarn. I also don't have a very large... Well, I mean, it's a good sized desk, but yeah, it didn't really work. I did, though, yesterday. I moved all my little, like... things like the ribbon and the felt and the embroidery thread and stuff. I've got them all in a little tote on the shelf next to me now. So I don't have to keep on going up and going over there because everything was just scattered in the shelves. So the top shelf is just random crap. And then the second shelf, you can see that little Evian right there. That's like my shelf for little special knickknacks and stuff. So that's going to go up. And then I've got that entire shelf to fill. But I still don't know if that's going to give me enough space. I was looking at some better shelving, because what I've got there isn't particularly good use of space. And I measured it up, so I'm going to check out on Craigslist and see if I can find some bookshelves or something. Otherwise, I may just have to... Oh gosh, I can't even imagine. I struggle to keep my curious grown-up hands out of yarn sometimes, so I can imagine how hard it would be for little hands. Especially when they see mum and dad make cool stuff out of it. Yeah, I may just have to bite the bullet and actually buy a better bookshelf or bookshelves that'll give me more space. Yeah, I guess your teens aren't likely to nab your yarn. I bet it's mostly scissors. Scissors seem to be the thing that universally get nabbed. Scissors and marker pens. And maybe the occasional needle and thread, but more likely scissors and pens. And then they'll take the good scissors and use them on paper. I have my sewing scissors put in a separate place. Even my hubby doesn't know where I keep my sewing scissors. You'll carve it yet. Scary. Yep. I've got my little scissors I use for my crochet, and I've got paper scissors, but my sewing scissors are hidden away. Of course it is. The grass is always greener. Always. 2, 3, 4. The forbidden fruit. That's good, Jam. I mean, Flint doesn't come in here very often, so... This is definitely my realm, this room. Even Daisy doesn't come in without permission now. My dog. She'll stand at the doorway and wag her tail until I tell her okay. Aww. Like, look, I made a thing. Like, yes, but did you have to use the merino? There we go. That'll do. Yeah, well, I think, actually, the entire time I've been here, I think Flint's only come into my room, my husband has only come in my room a couple of times when I've not been in here. And that's if I've been, like, in bed sick, and he'll come in here to watch something on my computer so he doesn't disturb me. Oh, it looks like... Yeah, that's why I keep my scissors, my fabric scissors hidden. It looks like that might be okay. I've barely used mine. It's definitely, yeah, the rainbow, the double thickness on the rainbow is definitely wider than the purple. I can tweak that with the filling though. Oh, I was like, maybe I could try go down a hook size. Honestly, I don't think there's much point. Excuse me. Oh, my throat. Like a unicorn onesie. It does, kind of. It's like, let me slip into something a little more comfortable. My unicorn onesie. I mean, you can see there, these stitches are larger than those. So, here's what it is. Yeah, I don't know if you remember the little unicorn stuffy that I made last year. Was going to the same little inn. Yeah. Considering, yeah, I don't think she's gonna care somehow. I really have to try and remember to take photos of things before I send them off. I did again. I totally forgot to take a photo of the vampire bee before I boxed it up and sent it away. And I kind of loved that. I don't know if I'll ever be able to recreate that same little goofy charm that it had. So, like, I've been started using a thing called Trello to try and organize. He was so cute. Like, I do have some pictures of him, just not like really good picture. Let's see if I can find. Did I post it in here? Or I don't know if where I posted a picture. No. I know I posted it on, yeah, his little teeth came out real good. Media. Oh, here he is. Save image. Oh, apparently I already have it saved on here. What's that? That's not the thing I wanted to add. My camera is kind of in the way right now. Oh, hang on. I'm derping right now. I totally know what I'm doing, honest. Yeah, I had a picture on my desktop. Oh, whoa, that came out real big. Alright, here he is. He's got little teeths and little batty wings. I loved him. I mean, I could probably do it again, but I don't think it would have the same to recreate that same little goofy expression, which happened by chance. I think that would be a tall order. I'll come in the corner. Yeah, I I I was making it and we were making him and we were watching a show and I stopped and was like yelling at my husband. I'm just like, look at this face, look what I have created. And he's like, what? I'm like, look at him, he's adorable. He did that by himself. That wasn't me, that was all him. But yeah, I forgot to take, so I've got that picture of him, but I forgot to take a good, decent photo of him, like I did for Zagreus and for Nyx. I have, oh, fuck, Jam. I have a big white drop cloth, or a black drop cloth that I can use as background. The honkers to remind me to drink and stretch. It's okay. What is... What the hell? What did Flint just do? Oh, he's messing around with his camera. Sorry, I'm just peeking at my husband's stream. He's messing around with his camera and it looked weird. So, yeah, I've got like a big thing of white cloth that's designed for a backdrop. So I've been trying to remember to use that and take photos. With the bees, it's real easy because I can just like drape the cloth over the chair and then just sit the bee on the chair. But for larger things, it's a bit trickier. I just need to get a system set up with some Velcro or some clips or something. Because I keep forgetting to post on Instagram as well. I made an Instagram account especially for my crafting stuff and I just keep forgetting to put things there. But yeah, I've been using this project management thing called a website called Trello, which is kind of interesting. And I think if I get in the habit of using that though, I should be okay because I can actually set things in a list, so I can put like, I have like a list of like things started, things finished, and I can add my own steps. So one of the steps I put in there is taking photo before sending it. So I just have to remember to actually do that. Everything has little check boxes. I'm trying to log how much time I spend on stuff as well, because people always ask how long does it take, and I'm like, oh, as long as it does. Maybe a little longer, sometimes less. Sorry, you guys, you're gonna start hearing fireworks now because it's starting to get a little darker. party. I'm sorry for the bangs on the background. Neighbors. Thank you so much for that raid. How was your stream? Welcome everyone who came over. Hey Juan, how you doing? Hi. I love that emote, that's adorable. Hello, hello. Hi, I'm Deliria. I'm crocheting a rainbow unicorn bee. That's good. What were you working on today? Thanks, Jim. Ooh, Valkyria Chronicles. That sounds interesting. Tell me about that. Unless you need to go do things like post-stream de-stressing and eating, in which case... Oh my lord. Getting a bunch of raids today. Nebraska, hello, welcome. Double raid, right? If you guys need, like, streamers gotta do your post-stream de-stress, eat, potty trip, stretch, I totally understand the need to raid and run. But yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. And thank you for the follow. So for those of you who just joined, hi, hello, I'm Deliria. I am currently making rainbow unicorn bee for my friend's daughter, who likes purple. I do make more than bees, but it's very much all bees at the moment. There's some other stuff I've made up there. I also play games. I stream 5 days a week. Hi, Infinite. Well, neat. Thank you so much. It's always good to meet fellow crafty folk. It's nice to meet you too, Infinite. Hey, Prickly. Oh. Oh. Hello. Hello, hello. I hope you all had wonderful, wonderful afternoons. Oh. Yes, basically my life is making bees right now. Doing games. And, well, I appreciate the lurks, Prickly. Yeah, we do have a large amount of banging going on outside, which I can't help, unfortunately, because it's 4th of July. You came over Nebraska? Awesome. Yo, not a problem, Nebraska. I get it. Have a good evening. Be safe, be well. Thank you again. It's always nice to meet new friends. These ones, they don't have... I mean, this is it. It ain't... Well, I mean, that one might bite you in the corner. My little vampire bee. You might want a little nibble. But yeah, just yes, I'm a Kiwi, but I live in Florida. It's pooling again, Jam. Yay! Thanks for following. Thank you so much. That's because I'm Kiwi. Us Kiwis get out and about a fair bit. We do the travelings. But yeah, I'm in Florida, and it is Independence Day, and our neighbors in the middle of a thunderstorm are outside playing with fireworks. One of them may turn into Florida Man. So what's your crochet project that you're working on, Cuckoo? Oh yeah, there's a lot of Australian and New Zealanders out there. The Twitch ANZ community is huge. I'm not sure about Kiwis and Aussies who are elsewhere in the world, but as I said, we tend to travel a fair bit, so I'm sure there's quite a few. Oh. Oh hey, well good on you for picking up a project then. I people wanting to start new ones. I picked up a skein of yarn that I realized I've been saving and now I want to start another new project when I don't really need to. I need to finish what I have going right now. Especially since I'd only be doing it for me. And I already have one me thing going. I don't need another me project. Oof. Yeah, some of these things can take a long time. Like, these little bees only take a few hours, generally. But I have some projects, especially that when I was still learning, that it probably took me over 100 hours to do. Like a Grafgan, a Punisher blanket that I made for my brother-in-law. It took over a year to make. But mainly the delay was the fact that I just didn't know how to do the stitches. You have too many U projects? I have one. Well, I have one specifically for me, which is like a little cardigan. And then I have a blanket that I'm working on for our bedroom, which I don't consider a me project. But everything else, like in that green basket and everything in my little project bags, is definitely for other people. Ooh. The pooling shifted a little bit on this one. I'm on to my second later. Oh yeah? You need more? See, I don't have any paper pens. So I don't have that physical thing. I have like one book that I got for Christmas last year from Nerdy, which is adorable and I haven't even used it yet. But the rest of my patterns are all like PDFs. But do you have a unicorn rainbow bee? What I need to find is a pattern for a Cerberus. Yeah, I mean, I alter my patterns as well, like with PDFs. I can add notes, and I use like it has the thing that I use to check my PDFs. I can use like different color highlighters, so I'll use like a different color highlighter to mark the rows that I've completed each day. But a unicorn bee. I was keeping them all in my Google Drive, and I have a bunch in Google Spreadsheets, which is kind of handy because then I can use them on my phone. Oh, keep on tucking my leg up under me and then I get stuck. Do you have a Cerberus? Yeah, it can, like, it's always mind-blowing when you see people, like, come up with these crazy things by themselves. Like, I, occasionally figure out, like a little shape or a tweak or something, but I don't know about making one entirely from scratch. See, I told you you needed more patterns, Gem. Does that mean you don't have a Cerberus? Big Pappy, hello, welcome. And Galaxy Knits, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Whoopsie. 3. Alright, one more round. Infinite, thank you. So many new friends. Here. Yeah, I need to find a Cerberus pattern that I can modify. Though again, I don't think it would be too tricky. Like, I should be able to just combine elements from different patterns to make one. Like, dog and giraffe? I mean, dog with long neck. Times 3. What I'm guessing is you'd probably have to start with doing each head and then join the heads together and then work from the head down to the end. Oh, you do? Alright. Thank you so much for visiting. Enjoy your midnight snack. A 3-neck dragon, there you go. So just combine the 3-neck dragon with a dog. And voila, Cerberus. I need to have a look on Ravelry. But I need to wait until all my yarn comes in and work on that commission before I start doing extra shit. I just kind of thought I might sneak it in as an aside on the one with all the bees for that Hades game. It's basically in the game he's a red three-headed dog. So it shouldn't be too terrible. Let's see if I can. I don't know how big that's going to come in at. Yeah, I mean, that's what it looks. Okay, so it doesn't actually have a long neck. But yeah, that's Cerberus. Cerberus from the game. Yeah, if you can find it, that might be useful just to give me an idea on how to combine the three heads. I don't know if they start working from the heads down and then combine them and then work down through the body, or if they just make the body and then add the heads to it. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Like, that just makes the most sense. And then that's the least of putting things together. Kind of like when you do the two legs of something at the beginning, like when you're making something from the bottom up with the legs. A little bit of a bulge on those rainbow stripes. Oh, definitely have that tight tension on there. That was tough to pull the needle through. Oh. Alright, done with that. Oh. this is the last of it. We are now on the bee butt. I can't wait to get my new furls hook. I'm looking forward to that so much. I was gonna get a 5.5 mil, but I kind of like my clovers that I've got, so I decided to get an 8 mil, but a wooden one, which I think would be nice for working for the shawls and stuff that I've got. And I'm quite happy to use the skinny metal for the smaller hooks because there's a lot more leverage, I think, that goes into the stitching. I don't think I've done anything with an 8mm hook that's been crocheted tightly. So next week's streams again are going to be kind of up in the air depending on my mental and emotional health and basically what I hear this evening about Granddad and how things play out over the next week. I don't want to commit to saying I'm going to do a bunch of streams because I just don't know. At least the crafting streams kind of, I don't know, they're soothing. And I can use it as a distraction, but I just don't know yet, so. Just have to play it by ear. Yeah. Thank you, Jam. Like, Flynn's done a pretty good job of making sure I eat. The worst thing is I just feel like I'm just waiting. And I don't like not having information. Especially if I'm just waiting. So, I don't know. He's in an oncology ward right now. However, the oncology ward was also does palliative care. So that doesn't necessarily mean he's getting treatment for the cancer, which, yeah. So I don't know. But apparently my mother is going to be there this afternoon, which is in a few hours. So hopefully she doesn't make me wait too long before contacting me. Not her strong suit. He's in Wellington as well. So my mum lives in a little town like way north of Auckland. And she's apparently flown down, or she may have flown down to Wellington yesterday. But yeah, the charge nurse said that she would be in, or like Mum would be in to see him today. I see it's almost noon there, so yeah, he was in Wellington Central Hospital. Now he's in Kenapuru. I'm not sure why they transferred him, but the only reason I even know anything about the hospitals is because I actually called them up myself, because nobody's even had the consideration to tell me, which just infuriates me. Like, why would you not let someone know when they're overseas? It's not like it's difficult to send messages these days. Oh, and my bra is really hurting today. Oh. I think timing wise, we might be coming up on a PMS week, so this is gonna be really fun. Yep. So now it's decrease in 3. But yeah, when I called, I didn't even think about it. When I called the hospital this morning, it was like 4 o'clock in the morning there, and she's like, "Are you in New Zealand?" I'm like, "No." What about time zones? Hmm. I love that I've done this so much now. I don't have to like check for a reference. But it's a very simple pattern, so I guess it's not so surprising. This is gonna end up being like some sort of weird My Little Pony bee thing. No, it's alright. I can probably find one on Ravelry. Or Etsy. I've had not too terrible luck with Etsy. I think I've only had one pattern from Etsy that was just appalling. Unfortunately, it took so long after I bought it, before I had a chance to try it, that it didn't give me a chance to leave the seller feedback that their pattern was terrible. Oh man, my hand is killing me now. Okay. Oh, Pinterest. Oh, that's cute. Oh, Russian. Oh. Oh, that construction is interesting. Okay, Jim. Hmm. Ooh. Yeah, it definitely requires a little translation. I mean, I would say I wouldn't recommend that for a first. Okay. For a first project, but the first project I did was not easy either. It's amazing how much stuffing you can fill into one of these things. The size isn't too different. I mean, yeah, you can. If you overstuff something, I probably can't overstuff this one because it's quite firm, but if you don't stitch quite tightly, you can make the stitches bulge and it'll just end up a distorted shape. It's more common to understuff something. I bet. So yeah, it is possible. Well, apparently Amelia was interested in that one, Gem, so that was a win. And I definitely understuffed things when I started, because over time the stuffing will compact as well, especially if it's something that's getting handled. So it's better to sort of overdo it a little or make it firmer than you intend. You know we like Derpy. Alright, so that's not so bad. It's not too much larger. Oh my god, that face. They've actually managed to get different facial expressions on it too, which I love. But yeah, like at the moment, because I've used different tension stitches, if I keep on stuffing it, these stripes are going to end up bulging. Or we'll end up with a dip in here. So that's why I'm kind of squishing it around like this to sort of distribute the filling a bit more. But I think I'm about right on the stuffing. It's a little bigger, but not too much so. That. Did I just do decrease in 2 or decrease in 1? 2. So now I'm doing a decrease in 1. But my mind is drifting. Well, I don't notice a lot of difference with the furls hook until I get to, yeah, until I get to the little stuff. It is, it's good for little, you know, when you're doing like little finicky stuff. This is a size D, so it's like a 3 1/4 millimeter, so it's quite small. And having that larger handle makes it a lot easier to sort of keep control of. I tried one of their resin ones first, and I think it's called like the Streamline Swirl or something. And I hated it. It was like way too grippy. So I returned it. Hey Zazu! Returned the resin one and then paid a little extra to get this. The only problem I have with this is that apparently I'm very sweaty. And like you can see how shiny it is. My hand tends to slip on it. But what I'm going to do is get... I bought this for it, but it's too big. A small silicone like ring just to pop at the joint there, and that'll help me hold on to it. And I have an 8mm wooden one of them, a furl coming in. So I'll have been able to try the 3 different types that they have, kind of. So that'll be fun. But yeah, this has been really helpful for doing the small stuff. It's quite heavy. Like if I've been using the my clover hooks and then I switched to doing something with this, it's just like, oh gosh. But worth the investment, I think. I get a lot less hand pain using this than if I don't. But yeah, I am pretty happy with it now. And their customer service is really good as well. So when I bought the acrylic one that they had, hey Cosme, and I picked it up and did a few stitches and I'm like, I don't like this. And I just emailed them. I'm like, I saw they had a no questions asked policy on the returns and I was like, surely that's not right. And I contacted them and they were like, nope, not a problem, just send it back. I didn't have to pay shipping or anything. Thank you. So this one is for a friend who's these are the colors of his stream themes, like the blue to pink, and his daughter loves purple and unicorns, so she's getting basically one of these but with purple and unicorn yarn. All right, Jem, don't get lost down the drain. Oh, Jesus. Bad Jam. Oh, wait. Nope. That's not the stage we're at. This stage. 1, I need to use my other one. Thank you. I will when I finish this round. One. I'm trying to remember the number one. 1, 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. There we go. That's what I wanted. And pull it tight. Nice tidy bee butt. Cosme, how's your knitting coming along? Now I can switch back to my other needle. And did your super secret remote get sorted out? That's alright. Slow is fine. And there's nothing wrong with no progress either. Ooh, can I see it? It's a moon. Oh, I love it. Thank you for sharing. Oh, Amanda, that looks really nice. And that actually wouldn't be too tricky to make either. That's exciting. I was gonna ask last time I saw you, but Kiwi had popped in earlier and I didn't want to ruin it because I know you said it was a surprise. I was just like, I'll just keep my trap shut. Yes, that emote. Though I do love the emote. Okay. Alright, I know my hands are off camera right now. At an awkward angle for the needle. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I'll just be patient then. Just switch back to bendy needle. These needles with the bent tip are so useful. No, it's okay. I just when someone I know gets excited about something, I love the enthusiasm, and so I always want to know what, you know, like I want to know more. I want to get in on it. It's like, give me those good vibes. Those dang bees. Kiwi's bee has left Tokyo, apparently. I just checked earlier today. Alright, so we have bees. I have a bee box now. Literally have a box full of bees on my bed. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Been a week. I feel like a box for the right. Literally a box full of bees. Bees. It is a large box. Well, it's got a large bee in it. But yeah. Any bees. A bumbling B-sides box. Oh, bloody heavy too. Okay. I don't know if I have it in me to do more on this today. My hands are getting a bit sore. I don't know what to do now. I'm feeling kind of but not tired at the same time. So I don't know if I should just sort of call it now or yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I say my throat's getting kind of sore as well. I'm holding off tonsillitis. Oh, look, it's a spinning bee. Spin the bee. Right? It seems so obvious. If it hurts, stop. I know, that's what everyone keeps telling me. I think I am gonna be a good girl and actually take care of myself, and I'm gonna raid someone. My streams have just been sporadic this week, and it's probably gonna be sporadic next week as well. I can't do much about that. I am putting my mental health in priority because of my granddad. So, and also fucking fireworks. Fuck them. Sideways. But I did make progress. We did make most of a unicorn rainbow bee. So all I have to do on this one now is the little horn and the little wings. And it's not difficult. So I'm keeping this one on hand. So I'm just gonna raid my friend Dean. I'm glad I always enjoy when you come in, Cosby. I feel terrible that I'm leaving so soon after you arrived. But I know you'd also like grumble at me if I stayed because you were here. So I'm gonna drop a raid on my friend Dean. He's playing Sonic the Hedgehog 2. I don't know any of these old games that he plays, but he's a very nice person. And his community is pretty awesome too. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I'm sorry about the lack of streams today. I will try and keep everyone posted in Discord. I'm not really going to post too much on Twitter because it's kind of sucky. But I will keep everyone posted on Discord. So yeah, be well, be safe, take care of yourselves, and please, if you're able to hug your loved ones, because you know, COVID and stuff, please do it. Just go tell your loved ones you love them. And if you don't, that's fine too. But if you can, please do. Later. Hopefully, I might still do QI in Discord tomorrow, by the way. So keep your eyes peeled in Discord. Bye.